break after poor communication defensively. It leaves...
Oh! Morant! Wow!
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Morant against Monk. Morant with the slam!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Outside Levine. Here's Valanciunas. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Here's Levine for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 15-point game. Murray's shot is good.
3.
And here's Memphis. Here's Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. To the paint. Second chance shot. Here's Edey. Monk covers. And here's Morant outside. Morant missing again. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move. Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic teams, the 7th. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Maxey against Morant. Yep. That one goes. Morant's got the opening bucket of the night here for Memphis.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Oubre dishes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Well, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
And the 76ers making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Pass to Grimes. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Embiid's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Morant. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
The 76ers with another miss. Memphis with the ball. Oubre pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
George finds Edwards. Embiid in the corner. Back to Edwards. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Grimes drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the trip.
Here's Aldama. And again, Memphis no good.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And that's a foul called on Santi Aldama.
Second team.
That's his first foul. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Back to George. Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Aldama with the rebound. Memphis trailing here. Now here's Morant for 3. And another miss by Memphis. 76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Yes, that goes in. Grimes has got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Embiid. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Embiid inside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Grizzlies trail by 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Of course, Ja Morant's named first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now Wells following the miss by Ja Morant from deep. Aldama gets the bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
George passes to Oubre. 24 seconds left to play in the first. It's Edwards on the wing. Fires on post. And the rejection by Morant.
Memphis ball.
There's a screen by Aldama. From the arc. That one misses. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers lead by 2. And we'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
So on the floor for Memphis, Wells is out there with Morant. Then it's Santi Aldama. And there's Jackson and Stevens in at the 3.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Now here is George. Tight defense on him. The shot, no good. Morant against George. Fires away from way outside. And it's Morant missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Out to Edwards. Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
It's Morant. Oh, what a finish!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Pass to Grimes. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Jackson has the open look. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
3 points.
Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's George driving the lane. Wells grabs the miss. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming the shot at the rim.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pass to Edwards. Now here's Embiid, guarded by Jackson. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Embiid, a second chance effort.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. Embiid, no good, unable to end this run. Memphis leading by 5. Here's Morant. Paul George grabs the miss.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Aldama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Aldama slams it in.
But he's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Sixers, Paul George. 2 shots. The flags under video review under NBA rules.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Memphis making a change here. Bagley's checked in.
Shooting two.
That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Bagley with a wide open look. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside for George. Pass to McCain. 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, Maxey, 5 on the clock. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for one.
And the technical free throw is good.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Morant with the steal. All alone. And Morant throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Buries it from three-point range. McCain's got his first 3 points of the game. 7 seconds left in the first half. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Ja Morant has been leading. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got George Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's McCain in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Jackson with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Edey can't hit. The 76ers trail by 8. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says, these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
Yeah, thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand.
How about that, Andre Drummond? No, you didn't just show me that kind of creativity in a 7-foot frame at about 1/3 of a ton.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. It's Drummond with the rebound. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's McCain. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jackson dishes to Wells. George with the ball. Outguarded by Wells. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from George.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Maxey. Now here's Drummond. Defense right on him. Oubre up top. Guarded by Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George passes to Oubre. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Memphis leading by 8. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Down low. Here's Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Assisted.
Edey's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies. Maxey passes to Drummond. It's good. And that's now 7 points for Andre Drummond.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to Edey.
2 minutes.
And the layup's good off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's George. Maxey passes to George. In the corner, Drummond with it. Here's McCain. The shot by George, wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Pass to Edey. Jackson from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey looking it over. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle guard position quite well.
At the elbow, it's Jackson. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
That's how you do it, big fella. With power. Yes.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Ja Morant. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 44 seconds left in the third. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to McCain. Another three for Philadelphia.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Here's Edey. It's Drummond with the rebound. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 17-7 run. Now George. 10 points for him. Outside, Maxey. Stolen by Jackson. The shot, no good. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us.
All right, fans.
Pretends. Quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's George. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Jaren Jackson. Wells is out there with Morant. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Bagley in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Embiid. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Morant, right side. Picked him clean. Pushing it up. To the wing right side. McCain's shot is off. And for Memphis, they're shooting an efficient 53% to the field. And Morant throws it down.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Jackson against George. To the paint, here's Embiid. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
And George, here we go. Pass to Embiid. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Bagley. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Here's Morant. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Jackson kicks to Wells. Aldama passes to Morant. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. High post try. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. To McCain. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Memphis ball.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Morant outside. To the middle. Floats one. Here's Bagley. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
George passes to Drummond. Here's Grimes. Down low. It's stolen by Aldama. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And Morant throws it down.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Drummond sets the screen for George. Popped up there for Drummond. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Morant passes to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson in the corner. Pass to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside to the paint. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
1:06 left in the 4th quarter. Morant right side. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bagley. And stolen by Drummond. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Good on the bucket.
Well, this is Drummond's defensive mindset paying off here. Sees a chance to make the steal and capitalizes.
Morant outside. And there's the call on Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Morant passes to Aldama.
I see him.
Just 5 to shoot. Hits the front of the rim and out. The 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. And Wells launches it from deep. Misses. So it's Memphis picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams.
Murray makes a move.
rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this. And when you look at the numbers. teams, Brent. They both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Ellis with a rebound. Levine feeling it out a bit. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Don't be surprised if Valanciunas could step behind that arc and knock it down.
And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Philadelphia with the ball. 4-point game. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. And the jam by George.
Oh, that's why we've seen PG, remember, years ago in the dunk contest, still showing you he's got ups.
Pass to Valanciunas. Lots of room. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Valanciunas has got 5.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Maxey attacking. And here's Oubre from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Can't lay off Oubre that far. He's good at taking advantage of that separation.
Sabonis outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Oubre. Here's Sabonis. And he got the whip. Whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Grimes' shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shot by Levine, no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to George for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Ellis. Maxey covering. Sabonis against Oubre. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Clock at 6. Here's Valanciunas. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers leading and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated. But this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. Lets it go from 14. Drained it for 2 points. Valanciunas has got 7 points.
Not just a threat in the paint, Valanciunas showing the soft touch.
Here's Maxey. What a terrific move that is.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Kings trail by 4. Right side Murray. Outside Monk. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Here's Monk. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the middle. Here's Grimes, defended by Murray. Sabonis against Oubre. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oubre does a great job there. Finds an avenue, slinks his way in there, and then jumps over the top.
Outside Monk. Shoots over Maxey, and it's Monk missing. Here's Grimes. Here's George. Let's go with a 3. Got a hand on it. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76ers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in a 2-guard. Outside Murray. Picked by Sabonis. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that. And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
George's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. High post, Valanciunas. Rebound by the 76ers. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Maxey, that's good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Elbow shot on the way. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. The kick out to Maxey. No good on the 3. Kings trail by 10. Here's Levine. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss..." 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play. Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
Over to the wing. Embiid from outside. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Trailing by 10. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pass to George. Maxey against Monk. Maxey passes to George. And George with the jam.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Now Valanciunas. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. For three, Maxey sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Some changes for Sacramento. Laravia's checked in for Sabonis. DeRozan comes in for Murray. And it's Carter in for Monk. Kings trail by 15. Pass to Laravia. It's stolen by Oubre. And now the Sixers on the break. Levine against Maxey. Beyond the arc. And the 76ers another three.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Kicks it to DeRozan. There's a screen. Now here's Valanciunas. On target from range. Valanciunas has got 12.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Carter, it's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Maxey. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Drives to the hoop. And he throws it down with one hand.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
On the wing, Levine. Now Valanciunas. Shoots over Embiid. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 17 at the end of the period. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Well, now appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Domantas Sabonis out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Murray, and it's Ellis in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Kings trail by 17. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. From the top of the key, Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Oubre. Now Embiid from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
This is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
Pass to Oubre. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now the Kings in transition. Levine takes off. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Back to Oubre. To the paint. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Kings ball.
Kings trail by 12. Outside Levine. He takes it in. Pass to Valanciunas. Sabonis outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Oubre. 6 to shoot. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Sacramento shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Sabonis is a guy you have to watch closely in terms of how relentless he is. Trying to get in there, mix it up, play physical. He just never stops fighting.
George passes to Embiid. Oubre with it. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Valanciunas down low. Embiid's there. George scanning the floor. Inside, deflects the pass. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre passes to George. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. To win the drought. Oh, wow. Embiid from the parking lot.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Here's Levine, and it's blocked by Embiid. Maxey against Murray. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. On the attack, Oubre.
Oh, wow! Yeah, Oubre can get up. How about that one?
And so here's Sacramento. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Tipped. And here's the fast break. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Murray looking around from the high post. And another miss by Sacramento.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Embiid can't hit. Kings trail by 16. Here's Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 3rd assist of the night. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Grimes. And here is Maxey. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. To the left side wing. Here's Ellis. Here's Valanciunas. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the 76ers. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice to see Sabonis and some of that mobility for a big man to use that screen and roll.
Now here's Maxey. It's George on the wing. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 17. George outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Up top, Valanciunas. George defending. Outside, Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Philadelphia has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And here is Maxey. And here's George. He's covered by Levine. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And the 76ers lead by 19.
And George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Pass to George from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 20 points.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Picked by Sabonis. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Maxey surveys. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. It's George on the wing. Back to Maxey. Pass to George. Now here's Maxey. The 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the inside. Back to Maxey.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Paul George.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
No good with the triple. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine. He shoots again. And Valanciunas puts it in. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Maxey with it. George left side. Back to Maxey. Three-pointer. Georgia's shot is off. On offense, here are the Kings. It's a 14-point game. He gets it in there.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Here's Maxey. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight. Given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now Golden State's starting five. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Butler in at the three. It's good from long range.
It's just lethal from outside.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a three-point game. Lets it go from deep. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Kuminga's come in for Golden State. Miami's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
And it's Wiggins missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. Kuminga the pass to Curry. Takes the three. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Adebayo against Kuminga. Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Green. Green with a screen for Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Curry's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. To the inside. Here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. From deep. Looney kicks to Curry. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 6 points.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Here's Hero. The shot from the low post is good.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Green with a screen on Burks. Here's Curry. Pull the shot. Got a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Curry's got his third basket of the night right there. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Outside, Kuminga. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy position.
Oh, yes! And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Hero. Jackson Davis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Count that one. 10 points for him.
Gotta be careful around Curry. He has outstanding court awareness, and his steals, look, he does it perfectly.
Outside, Hero. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Curry. He's got 10, and it's Golden State with another.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Hero. Adebayo kicks to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Lock at 6. Here's Ware. His fourth miss of the game. He's made 3. It's tipped. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball violation. That's a jump ball. Foul.
Green passes to Kuminga. With 1 on the clock. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I really like how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that... Steve Kerr has on the floor. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good, and now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, David.
That's a strong take by Wiggins. I like the aggressiveness.
Butler, he's checked in for Curry. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed
offensive arsenal.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
The Heat trail by 11. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo with this screen on Butler. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Outside, Hero. 5 to shoot. Here's Burks. Pass to Ware. Now Hero. Goes back up. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Burks, the pass to Hero. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. Fast break. Kuminga's got it. It's Butler that time on the assist by Kuminga. Butler's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
We'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Down by 15. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Going inside. Offensive rebound. And a lot of contact on that one. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Now at the line, Bam Adebayo. The play is under video review under any.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made. On the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good. Adebayo. Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bill.
Yeah, and for the most part, been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut costs, and every team in the league has followed.
The Heat trail by 13. Inside, taken away. Kuminga with a wide open look. Good on the triple.
Jonathan
Kuminga. Has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Moses Moody.
Working hard against the defense. Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
To the paint, Kuminga finds Jackson Davis. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hero And the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Curry against Hero. Curry with it. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 3. Over Adebayo. Misses off the left iron. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the... Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Warriors leading by 13. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what team culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Curry gets it to go inside.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Shoots it. Hero, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Jackson Davis. At the top of the key, Curry. To the middle. Post misses the shot. The Heat trail by 14. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Adebayo kicks to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Down low. And the Warrior lead has been cut down to 14, getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Andrew Wiggins. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Nice take from Curry. Here's post. It's tipped. Outside, Kuminga. Golden State moving it around. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And it's Miami with the rebound. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Butler comes in for Moses Moody. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. The first free throw is good.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Here's Kuminga. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. And Richard, you just get the feeling that Jonathan Kuminga is finally starting to hit his stride, don't you?
It is all about opportunity in this league, Kevin. With more playing time and scoring chances, Kuminga has really blossomed, and he is not done getting better.
Wiggins finds Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. To the middle. Adebayo passes to Burks. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Burks has got 4 this quarter.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Ware. Sweet little floater. Ware's got 9 points.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Curry dishes to Green. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Curry. Deflects the pass. 6 to shoot. Here's Jackson Davis. Second chance shot. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Hero. Wiggins drives in. Some solid defense from Butler.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The Heat trail by 13. Drives to the hoop. Ware kicks to Hero. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Here's Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They set the pick. From 12 feet out, Ware. To the inside. Butler finds Jackson Davis. Pass to Curry. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at small forward. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware, defended by Butler. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
They double-team Curry. Green inside the 3-point line. It's hauled in by the Heat.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Hero. Wiggins inside the line. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot's good. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Miami no good on that time either.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Warriors leading by 20. Takes it inside. Good on the shot. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
They set the pick to stop the run. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Jackson Davis with it. Picked up by Hero. Lets it go with the three. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Curry can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 20. Fires the three. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 8 rebounds in this game. Hero from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside, Green. And a deep three from Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 32 points.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Green against Adebayo. Should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade?
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State. I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Connects from three-point range. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. There's the pick. Curry from deep three-point land. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. So the wing on the left. It's stolen by Green. Unloads. They get it again. Outside for Curry. Stolen by Hero. Here's Burks. And it's good. 2 points. Curry against Hero. Beyond the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 35. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled. Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph. Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. This is Brian. Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Josh Giddey out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the 4. On the break is Jackson Davis. Rebound by the Bulls.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Giddy finds Vucevic. Offline with a three. And here are the Warriors now. Jackson Davis a screen. And here's Curry for three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Pass the ball. Here's Buzelis. Ball with it. Uses the glass on the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out, back to basics, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Both good from the line that time. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Green, a screen. Pass to Jackson Davis. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's Giddy. Now here's Vucevic. There's Ball with a three. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 5 points.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Jackson Davis misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Ball against Curry. Ball right side. Shot clock at 5. The Warriors pull it in. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Jackson Davis' screen. Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Moody. Down low. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Out to the right wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Okay now, Rook. Buzelis showing he can finish with some power.
Jackson Davis a screen, and here's Curry for three. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
A nice shot by Smith.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jackson Davis. Tries again. Vucevic with some nice D. Chicago has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass the ball from Pete Giddy. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Outside Kuminga, up top Jackson Davis. Back to Kuminga. Gets it off. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Chicago ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody, and it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Ali, he's certainly got the skill level. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league, and when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team. What? Wait! Hey! Dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Knocked loose. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Giddey. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Pass to Buzelis. Smith with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. He's watched by Kuminga. That's good from Giddey. On the assist by Buzelis. Giddey's got 7 points.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Bulls leading by 5. Ball left side. Pass to Vucevic. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Outside Moody. Here's Jackson Davis. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Another shot. Nice D from Vucevic. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You'd like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's sometimes where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Smith. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. It's Giddey on the wing. Here's Buzelis. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Ball. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one. Warriors trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Shoots it from the corner. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Smith no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Jackson Davis. Vucevic with a steal. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Buzelis. He's watched by Kuminga. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Can't get it to drop. And that concludes the first half. Bulls out in front, leading by 10. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Jalen Smith is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis in at the 3. Back to Vucevic. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
All no good. Warriors trail by 8. Right side Curry. Launches it. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. 3-pointer, Buzelis, offensive board.
It puts him in the popcorn maker. Veteran move by Vucevic.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a 3-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Curry. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Bulls leading by 10. Inside, knocked away. Curry with a steal. Green, a screen. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot by Buzel is no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 10-point game. Jackson Davis. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Giddey. Smith, left side. Over to the left wing.
2 minutes remaining
to the paint.
2 minutes.
That's good from Giddey on the assist by Ball. Giddey's got 9.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Jackson Davis, a screen. The 3 from Curry. Pure from 3-point range.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading by 9. And here's Giddey. 9 points in the game. Pass to Buzelis. Launches a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
3 points.
Giddey's got his 4th assist with that last one. Ball against Curry. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. And he dunks it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
3-pointer, Buzelis. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Butler's checked in for the Warriors.
Coming onto the floor for your Warriors, number 10, Jimmy.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Vucevic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Curry. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Jackson Davis. 6 to shoot. The shot, no good. Vucevic with some nice D. From downtown. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ending the... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The Warriors shooting just 33% so far in this game. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Pass to Buzelis. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. That one falls. It's coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 5 assists in the game. Now Jackson Davis. Nice D from Vucevic. Ball finds Vucevic. Smith with it. Back to Vucevic. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Giddey passes to Smith. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Clock at 6. Tries to break his ice. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Greg.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's the guy who'll keep things moving. Well, Matas Buzelis certainly has good size, but what catches my eye are his skills. He can handle the ball and make smart decisions on the floor, which is important for a rookie.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Now Vucevic. Over Green. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Warriors basketball.
Warriors trail by 12. Curry with it. Guarded now by Ball. And Curry, so skilled with the teardrop.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Smith. And here's Giddey. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Left side Curry. Outside, Green. And it's Trace Jackson-Davis with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Smith finds Vucevic. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Just a threat from all 3 levels. Nicola can hit from the inside, outside, and in between.
Jackson-Davis' screen. Curry finds some space. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bulls.
It seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again, and it worked.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Nikola Vucevic.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Vucevic with it. Now guarded by Curry. Ball outside. Out to the right wing. Smith outside. Vucevic in the post. He's watched by Kuminga. Blocked! And here's Curry for three. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distraction.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so we can expect more of a methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on a shot clock. And that patience may pay off.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at center. Now here's Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Clock is at 3. Smith kicks the ball. A three-pointer off the mark. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. They get the rebound from past the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Here's Giddey. Vucevic finds Smith. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Giddey. Inside. Here's Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Ware. Goes up at the stripe. Count the basket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Ball against Burks. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Driving inside. Vucevic the pass to Smith. Now Giddey. He's covered by Hero. Back to Smith. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Billy Donovan.
They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Vucevic. Pass to Giddey. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's Smith missing. The Heat with the lead. Adebayo kicks to Burks. Adebayo with a screen on Ball. And he drives in. Good work there as it goes. Burks has got 5 points so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
They get it again. Pass to Giddey. Driving to the basket. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Brand, some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special.
Chicago trailing here. Smith outside. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Now here's Vucevic. He's covered closely. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Vucevic.
And everybody loves a big man that can pass. And Vucevic putting his vision on full display there.
Has to Ware. Plenty of space. That's good on the jump shot. Ware's got his second bucket. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
On the wing, Giddey. He's covered by Hero. Here's Buzelis. Smith against Adebayo. Smith the pass to ball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Heat ball.
For Miami, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Adebayo kicks to Ware. The three-pointer, no good. Giddey with it. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Banked in off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
I like how they've worked the ball inside. Giddey looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Smith is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic. And it's Giddey in at the guard position. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat. Here's Ware. Left side, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Giddey. Chicago leading. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're going to grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around a team. Toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Here's Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Giddey. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Ware kicks to Adebayo. A miss that time would have put him up.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And it's Vucevic missing. The Heat have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Has to Ware. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Smith. Outside Ball. Smith finds Ball. On the wing, Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. A wide open look here for Vucevic. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Ware, no good. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Buzelis. Offensive rebound. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Smith surveying the D. Out to the wing. Here's Buzelis. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Giddey. This one for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. Adebayo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vucevic has got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Chicago ball.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Smith with a screen on Burks. Giddey the pass to Smith. It's stolen by Adebayo. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Giddey kicks to Smith, shoots the 3, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hero. It's stolen by Buzelis. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Ball with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for Chicago. And it was from 3-point. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Chicago leading by 7. And Brent, the super team era is indeed coming to a close. The Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there's some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
On the floor for Miami, Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. The Bulls shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Plays it up and banks it in. White's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Has to Ware. Higgins outside. To the middle. Ware, no good. The Bulls leading by 11. It's White on the wing. Burks covering to the inside. Buzelis. Now here's White. 6 on the shot clock. And there is the whistle. It goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
A really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Heat trail by 11. Burks looking around. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Chicago grabs the miss. Now Ball. Outside Collins. Collins a screen on Wiggins. White. Good. White's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Bulls.
Kicks it out to Collins. No good from outside. The Heat trail by 15. 3-on-3. Outside, Hero. Has to Ware. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He doesn't get the second one. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose, an MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Smith. Miami grabs the miss. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Burks against White. Here's Collins. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Heat shooting their third free throw shot of the game. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on Project Big Men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Adebayo against White. And he uses the glass on the lane. White's got 10 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Throw good, Wiggins.
Shooting for Miami, Andrew Wiggins.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Chicago as they... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to White. Pass to Smith. 3-pointer. Sinks the triple. And the Bulls lead by 19. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Wiggins kicks to Ware. That ball, nice feed that time from Wiggins.
3-point.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
White against Burks. White, good. White's got 12 points in just the second half.
Wow, he put a little extra on that one, didn't he?
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Ware, no good. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Smith kicks to White. Pass to Vucevic. Over to the left wing. And it's Ball in the corner. Good on the 3-point shot.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 20.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
So he comes up empty at the line. The Heat trail by 21. Outside, Hero. 3-pointer. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's White. There's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that burst of speed, sometimes White just too much for a defense, which is why you see them compromise.
Kobe White.
And both free throws good for White. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Burks against White. Shoots over Burks. Tried to bank it in, but he missed. The Heat trail by 21. Here's Ware. And that one drops. Ware's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Here's Ball. And the Bulls with another miss. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even in a power finish.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bulls.
Their superior ball handling, 1 of 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Vucevic.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
The Heat trail by 19. Here's Burks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Andrew Wiggins.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's White. Over Burks. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Ware. He doesn't hit that one. 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Buzelis with the ball. He's against Wiggins. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Ware passes to Burks. There's a good screen. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Starting lineup. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's deep. DiVincenzo in at the 1. And for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Buzelis in at the 3. Well, with all the battles past, Grant, definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Now here's Giddey. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. Giddey passes to Smith. Shot from 12. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. The drive by Randle. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Vucevic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused when weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Doubled by Randle. Vucevic with it. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Pass to Gobert. Ball against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on ball. And here's Edwards outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That's good from Giddey on the assist by Ball.
A contested bucket, but Josh Giddey willing that one in the cup.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Giddey. Here's Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Giddey missing. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And BA, you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Now here's Smith. That one's good for 2.
That's what you call playing with passion and getting after it, Jalen Smith.
DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Ball. Gobert with a screen on Ball. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw. Gobert. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Giddey against DiVincenzo. It's Giddey on the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Smith. 4-3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Here's Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Julius Randle.
Yeah, listen, Jalen Smith, that's a great move. Defenders can struggle to keep up with him.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Chicago, Jalen
Smith hits them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Here's Randle. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Giddey into the lane. The kick out to Ball. He drops it from range. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half. And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Buzelis. Yet to see a basket. Here he goes. And he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Good on the baseline, Jay.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Giddey. Fires for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And so Randle will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert passes to Randle. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Buzelis to the inside. Vucevic misses the baby hook. It's all tied in Chicago. Quarter number 2 coming up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for the Timberwolves. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point guard position. Edwards is gone 1 for 3 on the night. Giddey passes to Smith. Back to Giddey. He's off on the layup.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Minnesota shooting just 42% so far in the game. Outside Edwards, back to Gobert, inside. And it's Randle that time on the assist by Gobert. Randle's got 6.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think, obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Edwards. Ball with a steal. Now here's Giddey. 5 points in the game. Smith outside. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Clock at 4. Fires from the wing. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Minnesota again missing.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Smith with it. Randall's in his pocket. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it.
Minnesota ball.
The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Gobert. Back to Alexander Walker. Here's Randall, covered by Smith. Randall can't hit. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Ball surveys the floor. Back to Smith. Now Vucevic.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Smith passes to Vucevic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Edwards. It's deflected.
And blocks like this fire balls team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Count the basket.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Gobert against Vucevic. Ooh, poked away. Outside McDaniels. Strong finish by Gobert.
Listen, Rudy Gobert, despite the 7-foot frame, is mobile and agile, and in the open floor makes it look easy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Here's Buzelis. Still without a bucket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vucevic, the pass to Smith.
Are you serious?
Goes back up. Here's Buzelis. Takes a 3. With a rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randall.
Here's Vucevic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2, Nikola Vucevic.
So he gets them both.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
Randall on the screen. Edwards with a step. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Shooting for Minnesota.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Randall can't hit. Gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Julius Randall, he is getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Ball in a shooting guard. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Now here's Gobert. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Here's Buzelis. Pass to Vucevic. Deflected by Gobert.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
McDaniels, that's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 5. It's blocked by Gobert. It's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 3. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ball. And stolen by Edwards. He goes up. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
Guys, you get a look at how dynamic a force Edwards can be. Makes both the defensive play and then goes ahead and scores it himself.
Picked by Smith. Giddey passes to Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Smith's got 9.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Randall, a screen on Ball. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Now here's Randall. Covered by Smith. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Bulls have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Ball against Edwards. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Ball passes to Giddey. Picked by Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. Ball no good. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Gobert. Pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Smith. The drive by Randall. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Smith right side. This one for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Buzelis. Down low. Only one man back on D. Got it. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
White, he's checked in for Chicago.
Number 0, Kobe White.
Smith outside. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
1:11 left in the third quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to White. 3-pointer, Buzelis. McDaniels with some nice D.
Yeah, I know. He usually makes you pay from that range.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Buzelis. Now Vucevic. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Well, that's power and focus of Nikola Vucevic. Hit him, slap him, doesn't make a difference.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's Edwards on the take. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's White. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Buzelis, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Bulls. They're up by 1, and we're just moments away. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Minnesota. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point. The 3, Smith. Randle pulls down the board. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. Edwards, no problem with the contact.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's White, and he banks in the layup.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Edwards finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
White looking it over. With the drive, Smith outside. There's Ball with a 3. He buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Gobert. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic just got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Buzelis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive in trying to score.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Alexander Walker.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Bulls leading by 4. Here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Randle, pass to McDaniels. Inside. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Minnesota ball.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
The focus ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
White on the wing. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's DiVincenzo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. White, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Boy, there's no question Vucevic has got offensive skill. When he gets to his spots, he is so effective.
Pass to Edwards. Now Gobert, covered by Vucevic. And here's McDaniels. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
White, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Randall, left side. Outside McDaniels. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
A minute 6 left in the fourth. White with it. Pass the ball. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. White drives in, and Gobert with a block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And he sinks it.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
Randle, a screen on White. Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. To the middle. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Pass to Vucevic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And so Chicago takes the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone...
Makes a
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Coming into Miami, Florida. That's the destination for the Timberwolves. A great... Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. And, you know, Clark, when you take a look at how these teams play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. Fires from 18. That's good on the jump shot.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wiggins from outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Wiggins against DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. That's good from Randall on the assist from Edwards. Randall's got his second bucket of the game to go. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be. Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Here's Burks. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
McDaniels dishes to Edwards. The shot misses. Great D that time from Adebayo. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Their team's main focus tonight? Well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. And ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Where, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Randall with the bucket.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Wiggins passes to Burks. And here's Adebayo. There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And again, Miami with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Finding the lane.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
Miami trailing. Here's Ware. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall. Miami grabs the miss. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. Burks dishes to Ware. Hero against DiVincenzo. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hero. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Minnesota again turning it over. Stolen by McDaniels. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He got into double digits for the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Edwards loves it in there.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's DiVincenzo. He has 5. Puts up a deep 3. And Ware pulls it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. With the drive, Adebayo kicks to Burks. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Minnesota with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Baseline J on the way. Here's Gobert. And Gobert moves it down.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Here's Ware. Gobert pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Randall a screen on Wiggins.
Miami foul. Ware. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's McDaniels. Stolen by Hero.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Burks against Edwards. There's the triple. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
The Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
He's off on the second. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Edwards can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Burks against Edwards. Wiggins outside. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And again, it's the Heat missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay.
Oh, my!
Wow!
Andrew Wiggins.
Terrific body control by Randall. An and 1 machine.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And then Randall slams it in.
What a nice burst. Randall changing ends like a guard that time.
Hero against DiVincenzo. Wiggins, a screen on Randall. Adebayo kicks it out to Hero. Burks looking around. Shot clock at 6. They need this. Hero, no good. Timberwolves leading by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
There's Anthony Edwards. Takes it off the glass. Edwards got 9 points in the quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Timberwolves lead by 7. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And there's Edwards on the assist from Randle. 11 points for Anthony Edwards.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Here's Ware. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 6. The drive by Gobert. Count that one. Gobert's got 7.
On the drive, Gobert covers a lot of ground quickly.
Wiggins finds Burks. Hero against DiVincenzo. The 15-footer. Shot's good by Hero. 9 points in the game so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Offline with his 3. By himself.
Oh, man.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, high effort play by Hero. Running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
McDaniels, a screen on Adebayo. Randle passes to McDaniels. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Burks kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Gobert.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Burks. Edwards passes to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside, Hero. Back to Burks. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Back to Gobert. Burks pulls it in. Burks has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ware dishes to Wiggins. Miami no good on that time either.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
And hard to pass on that good a look from three-point range, even if you've got a clear path to the basket.
Adebayo with the screen on Gobert. Ware passes to Adebayo. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Burks has got 7 points.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
DiVincenzo against Hero. Randall right side. Gobert down low. That shot off the mark. The Heat trail by 6. Pass to Ware. And the shot goes down. Ware's got his second basket.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Randall. He's got 11. It's Edwards on the wing. Burks covering. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Not going to go that time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Timberwolves on top, leading by 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
On three-pointer, Wiggins buries it from three-point range. Wiggins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Ware to take the lead. Randall grabs the board. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Stolen by McDaniels. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. And the foul on Alec Burks. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Randall a screen on Wiggins. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Lock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Adebayo with the screen on Gobert. Kicks it out to Hero. And so Miami again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Randall outside. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That's all waiting room right there. Edwards powers through the contact of the hoop and the harm.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive board. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Gobert with it. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on Burks. Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Burks. Here's Adebayo. Back to Burks. Adebayo with a screen on Randall. Into the lane. Burks can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 7. There's McDaniels. Banked in off the glass.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Pass to Adebayo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, it's the Heat missing.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Trying to get something going. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Slane and Lane all comers. Wiggins with the confidence to put the team on his back when it matters most.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's stolen by Adebayo.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Edwards. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. And so the Timberwolves take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. It's the NBA on. Both of these teams get the benefit of having a deep roster.
Yeah, it's a luxury these days. Honestly, stars, truly trusting your second unit, all keys to a successful and well-rested squad.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Drills it from deep.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Curry drives in, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Curry's got 5 now.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
McDaniels, a screen on Looney. Randle can't hit.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And that one drops for him. But he has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Looney. Randall, pass to McDaniels. And here they come. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Edwards. Butler with a steal. And they're on the break. And the basket by Looney.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Looney against Randall. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
On the wing, Curry. Guarded by Edwards. Curry's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Curry against Edwards. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Timberwolves on D. They trail by 1. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
Anthony Edwards.
That one misses.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Looney, a screen on McDaniels. Shot is good by Curry.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels in exploiting the defense in these sets.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Now here's McDaniels. No points yet. Gobert passes to Randall. And here's Edwards. He's covered by Curry. Edwards looking it over. No good. Some solid defense from Butler. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Curry with another miss. Curry with a steal. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The assist.
Gobert's gotten his second bucket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Curry against DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gobert's got 6 points.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Curry. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time, Buck.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, then it's Trace Jackson-Davis, and it's Looney in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The 3 from Curry. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So it's the Warriors now. 6-point lead. Another shot. Curry drives in. Oh, Curry getting right to the rim.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Randall against Looney. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Count it. Good. Give him 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Jackson-Davis a screen. Lets it go. Curry with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. There's the triple. Curry with a steal. Fires from deep. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. DiVincenzo with it. Randall a screen on Curry. To the inside. Now here's Gobert. Pass to Randall. Now DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it's good for 2. Gobert's gotten 4 this quarter. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Tries yet again. Out to DiVincenzo from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Plenty of space. Curry from inside.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Down low. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 12 points in the game. Outside for Butler. Butler right to the heart.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Randall, the pass to Gobert. From the left block. Good work defensively by Jackson-Davis. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Picked by Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered by Curry. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Minnesota again missing. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Looney. Tries again. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's stolen by Curry. They push it up 4 on 3. And here's Butler outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Edwards with it. Butler covering. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Edwards, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And they get it back. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. The Warriors lead by 16. Curry looking it over from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. DiVincenzo can't hit. DiVincenzo's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Jackson Davis is screened. Curry against Edwards. Takes the 3. The kick out, Curry. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 29 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's Curry. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Basket's good. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Randall, the pass to Gobert. That 3's off the mark. The Warriors lead by 22.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him. Oh, Randle puts some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
To the middle. And there's Green on the assist from Curry.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a...
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
The Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Butler on the wing. Here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Nice touch on the bank shot.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Man, showing some terrific range. Curry's got 39.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
From long range!
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Edwards fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Puts up a deep 3. Curry's shot is off. Minnesota's got nothing to... Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
McDaniels from long range. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo. Warriors with the rebound. And a deep 3 from Curry. Edwards pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Hits a 3-pointer. Minnesota has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And a deep 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Warriors on top, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Kevon Looney. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Green. And it's Curry in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Edwards against Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 53 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to McDaniels. For 3, Randall. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Curry's shot is off.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Curry. It's stolen away. And here comes the break. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Fires from way outside. The shot misses. Minnesota's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Fires away from way outside. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It's on Stephen Curry.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
The Warriors have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Gobert passes to Randall. The 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And the Warriors shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. The 3 from Curry. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Edwards. The 15-footer is good. Edwards has got 14 points now in the second half.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Timberwolves shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. The shot comes out. Green with the defensive effort. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. And the Warriors miss again. Tries to save it. Jackson Davis with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Curry, no good. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Gobert against Butler. And Gobert with the stuff.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Curry from deep three-point land. Randall pulls down the board. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 14-5 run.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And here's Curry for 3. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
This goes to
44 seconds left in the game. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Another bucket! Wow! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Curry. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. In transition, here they come. And it's Randall with the jam.
The assist, Anthony Edwards.
Curry with it. Fires the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Curry from deep three-point land. No good there. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray